Oh, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful day. You're doing well. See, Fox is here. Cora. We need to have a discussion. We need to not only trust the pretty dungeon ladies. That's bad. Especially in this case. It's really bad. You shouldn't do that. Ick. Oh, hi, Gary. Hey, sis. How's it going, everyone? Hope you're doing well. Hope it's a good day. We're gonna go into psychological horror for Halloween. I am also on my new meds, so this might be a bit of an interesting stream because I'm a lot more focused than I have been in a while. This is weird. Anyway, hello. So let's go ahead and get this started here. Hop over to this screen. Hi. And then I have to actually load up the game because I didn't do it prior, as is what I am known to do. So, but yes, having a little witch chat. But pretty women. I mean, I don't know about all that. Because some of them are a bit more creepy than they are pretty. But I mean, if that's your thing, I'm not going to judge you for it. I'm going to give you a little bit of grief. All right, let me get this set up here. Whoop, 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 whoop. I need to adjust the settings. This is a horror game not intended for all audiences. Please visit your website if you need a list of specific warnings. Flickering image effects as well as parallax effect on rare occasions that have caused motion sickness in players. If any of these effects cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. Okay, whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Okay, let me... get this full screen going. There we go. All right. All right. I think we should be good. Subtitle language. English! Yay! Okay. So here we are. I got my hat, my cat, my pumpkin, and my bat. Nah, I don't actually have all that. That'd be honestly highly amusing if I did. I mean, I have my cat. She's in here. I have my hat. I do not have a pumpkin right now, though. I'll have to fix that later. Okay, but yes, welcome in. We're about to start this. How is the volume? Is the volume good so far? Oh. That musical swell, though. I was not expecting that. Huh. Okay. So, new game. Here we go. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Alrighty. Thank you for the hydrate,
You're
sis.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Well, shit. That is one way to start a game. Okay. Oh, I have so many options. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution! Silently continue towards the cabin or turn around and leave. God, they start you off with a lot of options. Let's start with this.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Okay. I'm gonna just go with the first option for now and see what I end up with. But how can a princess locked away in a basement in the world?
Linger on the specifics.
No, that's pretty.
You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
I mean, you say that, but that's a pretty major specific right there. It's a very major specific. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I don't know if I want to, though. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going in the world is because she's locked up?
I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Huh.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that,
thank you for the posture check,
a more
Justice.
pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her. Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Wow!
Oh, if only that were the case, but...
Can someone else do this? Apparently not.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Why?
Like I said, I don't make the rules.
God damn it.
No matter how much I wish I did.
Oh my... Okay. Alright.
Yes, but you'll have to slay
Do I
her
get a
before you
reward?
get it.
Dungeon ladies, yes. What if I lay the princess instead? I mean...
It's a secret, but
Can you tell me what the prize is going to be?
It's a
Apparently not.
special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even
Does that
better
diffuse
than
the
your
bomb as
wildest
well?
imagination.
I don't think that would diffuse the bomb.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
I mean, but what if I want to?
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right? Are you serious? No, you have
Forget
to
it, I don't want to do it. Okay. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had a chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Okay.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's me talking. What? All right.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, I guess I'm taking the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Now my little cursor that I have has a little blade on it. That's actually really cute. Oh, I don't have the cursor table. I was just gonna strangle her. Oh my god! Totally. Totally. That's exactly what we were gonna do. Let me... capture cursor. There. So you can see this little cursor here in a moment. There. It has a little knife in it now. Knife, cursor, shank, shank, shank. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
Okay.
The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I mean, you say that, narrator, but I already don't trust you.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi! Well, should I try to just kill her right off for the first round? And just see what happens? Or should I just say hi? What do you guys think? I'm tempted to just say hi, because my options are, hi! Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Or continue down the stairs. But on a mission mode? Yep. So what do you guys think? Should I say just hi? Hi! Okay, I'm just gonna say hi then.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
I don't know, it'd be bad for this game. But I try not to kill anyone, the princess included.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
My options. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Well, I have a knife in my hand. Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steel your nerves and step forward. There's so many options. I think I'm just gonna... I like the nuh-uh. That makes me giggle. Like, oh my god. That's beautiful. I think I'm gonna say I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming.
I'm here to make out. Let's go. No, my god. Too bad there's no Twitch integration. Makes it easier for chat to vote. Yeah, I wish there was. That'd be really nice. I'm actually curious. Hang on. Is there? Damn. I wish there was. That would be really cool. Hey, Humboldt, welcome in. Should I drop it or tighten my grip? Show no miraculous mercy. Tighten? Okay.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Stay strapped or get clapped. Oh my god.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills? These are explore options, so I can ask a few of these. What if she's bluffing? What if she kills us?
Expecting to die, you're going to die.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping the blade.
To you.
Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade.
Stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are going to do this forever, aren't you?
Squint at the princess even
Squint
harder.
Even harder.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Let me hide chat so you guys can see. There you go. I'm gonna stab her.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow. We shouldn't have hesitated. But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't
Damn.
a little disappointed.
Damn. I mean, I guess if someone wants to be stepped on, she's the lady to ask.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
I can fix it. No. I don't think you can. Ayo, what? You heard me.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. Eh?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
She can make me
Basement
work.
of that cabin is a
Oh
princess.
no, Gary!
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, so I'm looping. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Yeah, that's a bullshit right there. We're in chapter 2 now.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself. It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. we've just met for the first time, you and I.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother
Those are
doing
two
anything?
Very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. Of course we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die.
Damn.
What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless.
Voice of the broken.
She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually...
I'm glad there's at least a narrator. Yeah, it's definitely saving my throat.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
Yep.
If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself?
Enjoy your
Or were you
dinner. Thanks for
instead
coming by,
transported
Dee.
to a
It's always good
different
to see
world
you.
entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Oh.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I was brought... Pardon me. I was just brought chicken and dumpling soup. Ooh, yummy.
If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains and let her do whatever she wants.
Ow.
It's all the same in the end.
Gary, why?
Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you. Just be quick about it.
Let's talk about this princess. She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen
Like I said,
again?
if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that in the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. We're not. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
So there's the voice of the broken, the voice of the hero, and the narrator.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Damn.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Hey, can I use my controller? I can use my controller. Huh, I didn't know that. Who locked her in the basement? In that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the
Yay!
only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
I'm special! Yay!
I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be
I
here?
feel like this is more bullshit.
Who cares if you think we're special?
Oh, shut up, broken
As
voice.
far as I can tell, the only thing special about us is that we get to experience painfully dying all over again.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. The less you know about her, the better.
That's
Right.
all.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Okay.
A warning before you go any further.
Okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time. She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us. At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him and not that whiner. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
You don't. Also, why is that showing up in the corner? One of my friends is getting notifications of my friends playing stuff. Hang on. Let's just go completely offline. There we go. There we go. She'll gaslight gatekeeping girl boss. Exactly. Into the cabin we go!
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest.
The
only
fuck?
furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a
Hi,
pristine
bestie!
blade perched on its edge.
How's
The
it
blade
going?
is your implement. You'll need
Hope
it
you're
if you
doing
want
well
to do this
today.
right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
It got TARDISed? Yes, it did.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we
I'm
looked
glad
in
to hear
there,
it's going good.
we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse. For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future.
But there is a mirror, narrator. Why can't you see it?
Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal. Probably. Do you not know what we look like? He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
I mean, the fact that I had, like, scaly skin and stuff. I care about whether I'm being lied to. There's a mirror. I'm gonna call him out. We're doing it.
As do I. And yeah, there is. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Let's see. This is a
Maybe
whole
that's
different
because
cabin
you
than
haven't
last time.
actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't
Mirror
died, and you
time.
certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
I feel like I should take the blade and then go through the mirror.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Hey Gary, why are you the main character of this game? That's like your raw arm. Why are you over there being the MC?
Open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice.
'Cause I auditioned? Oh no.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Booming voice now.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Oh god.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Kind of feel like it's a D&D campaign and I'm enjoying it.
The princess towers
Oh.
over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The cross.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Very creepy princess.
Drop it.
As if on command, the blade slips
Oh.
from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor.
I tried to tighten my grip and it said no.
We didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel. Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Concern.
The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
I'm sorry, Molly. Oh my god, Cora.
Speak.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Should I tell her she's supposed to end the world? Should I say no, or should I remain silent? What do you guys think? Because right now I'm trying to decide. I have options. There's so many options in this game. Though I do appreciate it, honestly. What do you guys think? Say nothing? Okay. We have a say nothing vote. She's rather intimidating. Not what I was expecting. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, apparently this game is also psychological horror. So right now, I'm just gonna, yeah. We'll remain silent.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open?
Oh.
Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen? You're less broken than I thought. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants.
Oh.
No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
I can't select anything else. I can only pick up the blade.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
It's like blocking all of it. I hate you. I hate you so much. All of you. Stop making me do things. I'm going to kneel here forever.
You can
Stand.
feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds.
I actually really like
But
this
all
game so far.
silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this. Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Slay yourself, resist, or slay the princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson.
Whoops.
Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous
There's blood on the
impossibility.
tip of the knife on the cursor. Oh no.
Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Oh fuck.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her. It's what she wants. You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of
jeez.
skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece. At least for now.
Oh fuck.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
I'm gonna keep
Or
trying.
You can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is
I'm still trying, I'm still trying.
Impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement.
I should say this game makes me really uncomfortable, so I'm gonna be lurking. I am so sorry. But thank you for lurking.
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just found she has to.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death. There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Well, that's demeaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
Slay the princess.
No.
Yes, though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance. She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest. As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony...
The indomitable human spirit strikes again. She is a tall lady. Oh god.
We can do this, can't we? You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest. Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact.
Oh, fuck.
You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new.
Oh,
something
fuck.
Dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
Stabbed you?
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine. She collapses.
God
to the
killer.
floor.
Slay, you're
Her
better.
glassy eyes watch, unblinking,
No.
yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together. I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we? Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something, I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark.
Killing God just like in Final Fantasy games? Exactly. Chapter 3, The Fury. Oh.
On a path the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that? I think he's upset. And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Voice of the stubborn.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was, and ever will be.
I can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed. You're being too generous. He did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her. It's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it? Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs.
Getting more personality as you go, I see. Exactly, too. It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You'd better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice.
So what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really got to say anything.
What a crock of shit. Yeah, you stabbed us last time. Repeatedly.
It didn't even work. It doesn't count.
Oh my god.
We died. If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to me. To her.
Oh, fuck.
Aside from our sulking friend, I don't think we have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change. Second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it.
Thank you, voice of the stubborn. Okay. If we hit the point of no return you mentioned, then what happens?
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens. Yeah, but is there something after the end? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there.
Stubborn being a real one, yep.
It doesn't matter because we're going to win.
Hell yeah, stubborn one.
That's exactly the sort of mindset
Channeling
I
my
like to
Taurus
see.
tendencies.
Don't let
Let's
yourself
go.
be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through.
Good. We're all on the
No,
same.
it's all squishy. Ugh.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know.
Yeah, stubborn!
And her. That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
The word is gushy. Yeah, it's a
If
little...
there's still a princess in the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
Stubborn is the goat here.
The interior of the
Oh my God.
place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
That's definitely very gushy.
But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
Ugh. Oh, a xenomorph nest? I was looking at the wet clumps of living meat and thinking of Silent Hill F. Stubborn telling Broken to nut up or shut up alongside the axiom of fucking wee ball.
That's horrible. You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It's that mirror again, and this time it's blocking the door.
A mirror? There is no mirror. We've done this already. Try to keep up. The repetition is maddening. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things, or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely. What are you trying to say, exactly?
He thinks we've lost it, that we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
I'll take the blade.
Take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It's true.
Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Okay, I like stubborn.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you?
You're just like, my man, yep.
It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it. Let's get violent.
Somebody mod a shovel instead of a knife. I
Do whatever
wish.
you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Do I want to smash it? Or do I want to wipe it clean? Violence? Okay. We gotta vote for violence. Anyone else? Should I smash it or wipe it clean? I'm kind of thinking I want to smash it. No, 7 years of bad luck? 7 years of bad luck do it? You have a knife but no cloth to clean. Okay. I'm sorry, sis.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient
Only one
hinges
answer.
moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom.
I don't like all the gushy
while
goop.
walls wet with tumorous
Don't like
growths
it.
press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains.
Oh
If the
my god.
princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage,
No.
roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart? Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
No.
See how you've soured my once divine melody.
Oh.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination.
Time
We've got
for
to put an end to
her
her
daily
once
dose
and
of
for all.
deicide.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
It doesn't matter what we are. She needs slaying, and we've got the means to do it, so let's get a move on. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important.
Continue down the stairs. Let's see
You
what
make your way to the bottom of the
horrendous
stairs.
monstrosity she's become now.
The
Oh.
chamber's
Oh.
walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Cora.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the
Oh my god. Ugh.
it plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve.
New lady got bone heels though, looking fresh, yeah. She does have bone heels.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before, and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
Voice of the stubborn is a goat. Okay, the options are, what happened to you? Wait, we don't have to do this. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did to you. Please, just listen to me. I'm going to end you, slay the princess. Or slay the princess, or let her end you is the last option. Do we want to be a badass and say, I'm going to end you and slay her, or just slay her? Because that's... I'm at the point where I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna keep on this trek of trying to kill her, and we're just gonna roll with it. So, I'm going to end you, slay the princess, or just slay the princess. Don't give her the courtesy. Alright, I won't give her any courtesy. Slay.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow. It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
Hell yeah, voice of the stubborn! Let's fucking go!
With a horrifying squelch.
Never mind.
Unwound. No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that. She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her defilement, she is merciful.
We're still alive like this.
We're not out for the count just yet.
Yeah, stubborn! That's our stuff, like my spleen. Exactly, Cora. We're not out for the count just yet, though. Let's go, stubborn! Okay, the options are... You damn cheater, give me my insides back. I killed you last time. I swear on everything I'm going to find a way to kill you again. I only killed you last time because you were going to end the world. We can talk ourselves back from this ledge. I'm sorry for what I did to you, but you did horrible things to me too. Where is all of this supposed to end? We can't keep killing each other forever. There is no time for words. Step forward and engage your enemy. Well, we already know exactly what Stubborn's gonna go with, and we are trying to actually, like... For the first playthrough, we're trying to kind of follow the quest. So, I guess we're gonna... This is no time for words. Step forward and engage your enemy for glory! Hell yeah, Gary!
Flayed and organs flapping, you charge towards the
Oh my god,
princess.
we freaked her out a little bit.
That's right. She'll never stop us.
Still you defy your god! I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before. Never again!
If you swing for her heart, what's left of you... explodes.
Shit. The indomitable human spirit, yep.
So that's it. It's over. Just like that.
Shit.
Of course it's over. It's been over since the very first moment we laid eyes on her.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
No! No! It's not over! We're a god killer! We've returned from death itself twice!
Hell yeah, Stubborn!
Didn't you hear her? We're not dead.
What's the difference? From many perspectives, there isn't one, but functionally, that is, from your perspective, the difference is massive. You are entirely laid bare, spread to each corner of the room, yet you are wholly aware of the state you're in, incapable of movement, but entirely capable of perception. In fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently do. You are preserved, perfectly, in the amber of her torment.
We're more than this. We've lost bodies before. We just have to lose this one and make another.
How are we supposed to lose this one? That's a good question.
I don't know. You're the one who makes things happen, so make it happen.
You know what? That's fair, Stubborn.
Who said anything about getting to a new cabin? No, we make something new here.
Oh.
It won't matter if you do. She'll just pull us apart again.
And preferably, we make something without him.
Shed this vessel for the next.
Absolutely not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die here, the world is doomed.
But you do die. There is a great release as you lose your grip on what's left of your flesh and blood. And yet, you are still here.
Your Honor, where the hell are you? Are you already at the Princess? This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go
Voice
back.
of the Hunted has joined in.
So you've returned already, and I remain here. Is this our final destination?
The Princess tilts her head to look at you, and with a gesture, you are unwound. Again? Already?
Clearly I left you with too much room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
You know what to do. Again.
Damn. Again, you relinquish your body, and again you find yourself here, but somewhere else.
Your Honor, she's gorgeous.
Voice of the Smitten. What?
Divine.
You, guy who describes things, you better start saying what we do this time.
And what are you doing?
Attacking her, obviously.
Right. You charge towards the Princess and...
There is no spark in you, only matter devoid of life.
you explode.
Again.
Oh my god. And again. You let yourself go, and you are living once more.
On a path? We are not on a fucking path. I have no idea.
Voice of
where
the
we are.
cheated.
We're in the middle of a fight, so act like it.
So you are. Okay. You dive towards the Princess and we're unwound. Yes. Her head swivels creakily on her neck, fire in her eyes as your body unravels with blinding pain.
No.
Again.
Oh my god. Again. You have no body. You exist. You are reborn.
Your Honor,
No time. You narrate now.
yes. Of course. Pristine blade grasped firmly in your hands, you fly
Again.
towards the Princess before she can turn to face you. We might actually do it this time.
I can feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
As she turns towards you, the very essence of your being begins to flake away. Your muscles, then organs, then nerves laid bare and screaming as the rest of you is stripped of substance.
Oh, boo-hoo. It's just
Voice
a
of the
body.
cold.
It just needs to last long enough to sink this blade.
Rage,
into her
power,
heart.
determination. Funny you mentioned determination. My sis was playing Undertale earlier.
It doesn't last. You are disintegrated. Everything goes dark.
But there is no you to die.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you
There
finally
is no
understand?
you to die.
You are nothing. An empty void that dared to dream it was alive.
That feels right.
Voice of the cold.
If we're nothing, then why are we still here?
Stubborn is the goat. Holy shit.
Because we always have been.
Huh?
If we're nothing, then how can we do anything? same way we always have. Being nothing has never stopped us. Now end this. End her.
You cannot win if you cannot be.
End this. A force races towards the princess's exposed heart. Threads of texture are pulled from an all-encompassing nothing.
How? I've scattered the atoms you clung to and there is nothing there to find. You can't exist.
The threads pierce her heart and cradle her spirit.
It's over.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing.
She sounds genuine. They always do in the end.
It's cold, but I'm going to be okay, right?
You do not get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Good question. The narrator is gone. Oh. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Approach the mirror.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
It's like it's mocking us.
Ah, stubborn.
Don't bother looking for her. I'm sure it's just a waste of time.
The narrator's gone.
Does that mean the world ended? He was never going to outlast us.
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
I like stubborn a lot.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
Approach the
I'm
mirror.
begging you, don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. The body, it's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
It's a lot of hands. I'm having a moment of like Elden Ring deja vu with all them arms. What are you? There's a lot of options here. Oh my god, there's a lot of options. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? And what happens now?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
It is very Sin Eater coded. Solitary lights, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network.
wish to be more.
I don't know what I am. I kind of want to ask, okay, so should I ask her what she thinks I am? Should I say I don't know what I am, or I'm a person? What do you guys think? I mean, I think you're sorry for hurting Mommy. Oh my god, Cora. I tried to connect. That may get me killed. What do you think I am? I think is a good question. Because I don't even know what our character is.
I think that you are like me.
Huh.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Oh. The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Let her out of there.
There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Oh. How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I'm not going back or make me forget. This got so existential. It really did. It got super existential. Taking a moment to stretch. What's up, sis? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. All right. And I am here for the existentialism. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You're also here for stubborn. I was voting for wait? Okay. I thought you were saying wait and then giving me a hydrate. Okay. So we got 1 for wait. What do you think, Gary? Should we wait? Cora, what do you think? Hit that wait button. Okay. Got 2 for wait. So I guess we're gonna wait. Boop.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Can you get her to make you remember smooching? Cause... oh, no. Wait forever. Or, okay, I'm ready. Make me forget. What do you think? Should we keep waiting? Or should we actually start trying to get the pieces? We have to go get the pieces. No, we can, yeah. Like, we're supposed to. Will we, though, is the question. I think we're gonna... I think we should forget. Actually, you know what? I can save. There, I saved. So do we want to wait, or do we want to... I saved so I can pop back to it. What do you guys think? Well, you save. See what the wait do. Okay. I mean, wait forever sounds kind of like the end of the game, yeah. But I saved. So.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
The game just closed? The game just closed. When she finished talking. Okay.
You have returned to me. Though you were gone
Oh!
mere moments, I never left your side.
Okay, that was beautiful. That is so meta. You were gone mere moments. I never left your side. Okay. Okay. Make me forget. That was so fucking meta. What the hell? You know what? I'm here for it. Okay, Dev, quit acting cute.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Oh. Well, that was rather brutal all of a sudden. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess. A weathered heart. Bring the fury to her. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the
Real
end of
Slay the
that
Princess
path
starts. You'll know it
is
when
a
you see it.
cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Note, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting Tab on your keyboard, or R1 on your controller. Okay, cool. I'm gonna talk to her this time. Oh, hang on. It's skipping stuff I've already seen. I don't want to skip anymore. Auto, no.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. So I'm gonna take the blade, but when she asks me to drop it for us to talk, I'm gonna drop it.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I'm gonna just continue down the stairs. Because it's either hi! I'm still amused the last time I just went hi!
Good. You're still listening to reason.
For the moment. I'm not gonna listen to you for much longer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
I mean, you keep saying that, but we're gonna see what she has to say.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship. I know.
Yeah, it is pretty
I
awkward.
just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe. Or, I have my reasons. Do you think I'd just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. Or, do you know why I'm here to kill you? I kind of want to do the I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe. Because I genuinely don't know at this point. I know that it went absolutely horribly last time.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
How would I get you out of here? What's your name? I'm gonna ask her name. Or how long have you been down here for? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. I'm gonna ask what's her name.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
How would I get you out of here?
Can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Oh, thank you for the head pats. They're kind of hidden under my hat. But they're there. They're going. See? Head pats under the hat.
You know why you're here.
Okay, I got 3 options. Ow. Slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here, examine the chains. Or I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. What do you think? Right now, she's quite normal. Get out? Release her? Too much responsibility? Wow. Get to know her and then smooch her. So keep her locked down there for now or set her free? What would Stubborn do? We already know Stubborn would just slay the princess. Stubborn is not here right now. Please leave a message after the tone. Beep. But we're not channeling Stubborn this time. Sadly, we will probably not get Stubborn on this run. But we'll have to figure that out here in a minute. So, let me see here. What do you guys think? I feel like I should... If I keep her locked away, then I can figure out more of this in the world crap. But the downside of that is she's probably going to be upset that I'm keeping her locked away. So, I think because I'm getting you out of here, I have a feeling she would probably cut off her own hand to get out of the chains. That's why she was eyeballing the blade. And I don't think anyone wants to see that. So, I think I'm going to go with this one. I think this is the one we're going to go with. Because she probably will try and cut off her own hand to get out of the chains if I use that one. So, I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
She looks really creepy right there. Should I... I feel like I should let her out. Because I don't know what would happen otherwise. Because she did just threaten me. And I would kind of like to try and be on her good side this time around. Oh my god, Tyler. What the fuck? You got something to slay that princess, apparently. Keep her locked up or get her out of here? What do you guys think? We're still on this choice. I need help. I'm trying to decide. She threatened me when I said I was gonna keep her locked up. Make her happy this time? Okay. I'll let her out then.
Oh, for the love of...
Good. I'm glad you've come to your senses.
That's fair. Welcome back.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Narrator doesn't know.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? Or, I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. I'm gonna go with if there isn't a key.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
What?
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Hey, let me out of here!
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh.
Ugh.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Oh my god, slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you
Hey,
die.
Gimmicks, welcome in! How you
I hope
doing?
It was worth it.
Chapter 2, The Prisoner. Hope you've been well. Hope things have been going good for you. Happy
You're on a
Halloween!
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a prince. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Doing alright. I've been adapting to a new ADHD med prescription. Happy Halloween. I'm doing the same, actually. I just started a new one today. So yeah, same boat. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I
Voice of the
wouldn't trust
skeptic.
a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to
Small
be a lot
world,
harder
yeah.
than you think to keep secrets from me.
What are your intentions with my wife? I love this game. Well, right now I'm trying to actually, like, get her out of the cabin. I already died a horrible, painful death and met the one that was like, oh, hey. I need you to go and get the parts of me, please. Okay, thanks. Smooching her. Oh my god. Oh, congrats. I need to get new meds after my heart issues get sorted. That... I didn't realize you were having heart issues. No, not allowed. I heal your heart. Whoosh. Kira. I wish. Alright, dog, I'm a dip. Great to drop by, but I remembered we got this waiting in my Steam library, and I'm gonna see the rest of the playthrough. Have a good one, gamer. Alright. Talk to you later, Gary. Thanks for coming by. And smooching her is the intention, yeah.
And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
My heart seems like skipping or doubling up on beats, so I gotta get that sort of... Oh, jeez.
Died last time, which probably only happened.
Yeah, that's definitely a good thing to get sorted.
Listen to me. The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something
Hey, Gail.
mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
Gimmicks. I was surprised I was given a prescription given family history with high blood pressure and other heart crap. Honestly, I feel that.
Sure you are.
Ah, skeptic.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Something.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after?
Yes.
Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
Let's talk about this
Speak quick
princess.
about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. And all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to
I was
trust
surprised,
what I'm saying
but
is
I
true,
find
and that,
finding it hard to
despite
care
all,
about these
you're fully
hypothetical
up to
people
the
compared
task
to my
that's been
darling,
given to
voice
you.
of the romantic. And oh my goodness, a 5-stream watch stream. Damn, nice.
You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right?
Thank you, skeptic.
What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets.
Check your
You
pockets.
put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front. Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth." That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting? I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason.
I don't trust you, narrator.
Your side. You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to? Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're...
Joke's on you, narrator. I can't read! Cora, I know you can read, but that'd be funny. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement.
Okay. I've already done all that.
Now, if you...
Turn around and leave. No, proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you...
Thank you for the lurk!
She will lie. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this crap and focus on the princess.
Wink. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Thank you, Skeptic. I like you. I'm not gonna take the blade this time. Or should I? You know what? I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the tape. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
True. This is a whole different cabin than last time. Very different.
Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely. Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Okay, well, she's being...
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and...
Oh, she's even more chained up now.
She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. So much for cutting her out of here. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm going to leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement. Should I sit with her? Cora, should I sit with your wife? But she is more chained up than last time. She's not my wife, I just want to smooch her. Well, waifu then. Should I sit with her? Or should I leave her in the basement? I have a feeling Cora's gonna want me to sit with her. Can't control the lizard person. Well, she can't attack. I mean, so let's sit and chat? Okay.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
I'll sit where I was told to
You do
sit.
as she asks and sit on the floor. Still a good distance
Well,
away.
thank you for the hydrating. Hey, welcome in. Hope you've been well.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions? What do you mean?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh? Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess.
I love my wife. She can absolutely tank
the entire world
decapitation.
from
Oh
chaos
no.
to oblivion.
Well, that's good to know. That's very good to know, actually. Thank you, Dante.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else. I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Good luck, have fun.
Now hold on. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles. I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough, I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle.
Oh. He was aware, was he?
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
Oh.
That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Oh, damn. I'm sorry, narrator. No, you're actually... Well, that's definitely a bit of a change. Hang on, I'm adjusting in my chair here and getting all comfy again. There we go.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
Nah, I hate narrator. He asked me to kill my wife. You know what? I do as well, but I also... I understand the not wanting to confront.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Man, I'll try not to.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information.
Oh.
For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
I appreciate Skeptic.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
I mean, makes sense.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
That other chain on the wall, who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
It's true. I'm not going to inspect that shackle. I could lock myself in here, apparently. How am I supposed to cut you out? If you didn't notice, your head is in a shackle too.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that. She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't. Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
I mean, you know...
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Thank you, Skeptic. You realize that I have as much reason to distrust you. I'm not giving you a weapon. Oh my god, all these options. Okay, the options. I'm not giving you a weapon. You realize that I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me, right? I'm not giving you a weapon. In case you've forgotten, you killed me with it last time. I can cut you out of here. I'm not giving you a weapon. Okay, I'm trusting you. Give her a knife. If you want to leave, I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. Cut her out on your own. I think I'm just going to actually... Oh, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Adaro! Welcome in, welcome in! Thank you for sharing your community with me. Playing anime music quiz. How was it? I hope you had fun. T-Raid! Yay, T! Yay! Welcome in, welcome in! We're dealing with Slay the Princess. Yes, welcome in, everyone! So far, it's going interestingly. We got one interesting ending so far, and now we're trying to pick stuff. I have a lot of options. They give me so many options. Let's see. I'm not giving you a weapon. In case you've forgotten, you killed me with it last time. Tell her that she killed you before. Yeah, frankly, I wish we could drop the S. See what she says.
But sure. Let's talk about what happened. Because what happened is exactly my issue. The last time we met, your body tried to kill me. If you take a moment to imagine yourself in my position, I think you'll understand why letting you near me with that thing is untenable. So, be a good bird and hand it over.
Was Phasma but had to take a break from VR. Oh, I've seen this game. How's it going for you? It's going well so far. I've been really enjoying it.
And if being nice isn't enough motivation, well, I think you're aware that I'm not afraid to resort to violence. If you come near me with that thing, I will strangle you with these chains.
She doesn't beat around the bush, does she?
I do appreciate her bluntness.
Yes, it's almost like she's a fundamentally bad person who wishes to inflict pain on others. Or it's another bluff.
No hard feelings, of course. But you should be aware of my position.
Thank you for the hydrate, sis. I'm gonna go with the, you realize that I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me, right?
I do. So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me. I'm extremely patient.
It's probably better if we take action anyway. No use trying to wait her out. That's playing to her strengths.
You're the one in chains. If anyone should be negotiating here, it's you, not me.
Usually you'd be right. But this isn't exactly a usual situation. I'm not someone you can wait out. We've already been over this. I'm more patient than you'll ever be.
There's two options for me to just leave her here. If you're so immovable, then I'm just going to leave you here. Bye! I think I'm just going to leave you here, actually. You're not much of a threat to anyone locked up like that. Bye! I am going to give her the weapon. Because I'm trying to be on her good side. Narrator's gonna hate me. But we're gonna roll with it. Dante, I'm giving your wife the weapon.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place. You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you? Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right? Oh,
Angry grumbling.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
I like the skeptic a lot.
A little. I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat.
Oh, fuck.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
Oh, fuck.
No.
Watch in uneasy silence.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she falls through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet. Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder,
and her neck.
That's my wife. She's so silly like that. Dante!
The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
Too weird a mood for this. Yeah, understandable.
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of reason.
It's true.
She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Leave the basement to claim your reward or take the princess with you. What do you guys think? Should I take her with me or should I just leave? I'm trying to decide now. Take the princess? I guess take her? We've come this far? You know what? You know what? Okay. We'll take her with us.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
She didn't. She's dead. But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Leave the cabin and claim your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already... over? Is he gone?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all.
She's headless just like me, ooh woo. Oh my god, Dante.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
We have so much in common. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. But it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The bloat, you've grown. Oh. I have returned from the reading nook. I found chicken. Lovely. I need to figure out dinner here in a little bit myself. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed, but in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? I don't want to kill her.
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen.
That's actually a really cool explanation.
I've already made my own. They are useless to us now. Inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
This game has some banger lines. It really does. Like, I can see why this game is overwhelmingly positive. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am You have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
I'm saving. Boop. Okay. I'm ready to go back, attack the entity, or destroy your body. Okay, Dante, I need to know what you think. Give me an answer. I'm gonna start calling on people. Go back. I am ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Well, bye. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. A clever heart, bring the princess's head to her.
You're on a path. You're here.
Okay. The most fleshed out endings are the ones that give where you get her enough perspectives. Okay.
You make your way up the We're not going to go through with this, right? She's ignoring.
I'm going in. Let's see what we end up with this time. I don't think I'm going to pick up the knife this time.
The interior of the blade.
Enter the basement. Not picking up the knife.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all...
I'm here to save you, or lie, I'm here to save you. I don't want to lie to her.
How many times do I have to tell...
Wait, really? You're here to rescue? Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
She's surprisingly different when you come unarmed, yeah.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before...
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Princess. So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
No. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? Not like we have a name either. Yeah, we don't.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation.
Thank you for the posture check.
Right?
And for the hydrate. I appreciate that. All right.
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. Oh, and I get all the head pats. Oh my goodness. They're under the hat though. Don't worry. They're here. They're here. They're going. They're just under the hat. But I don't think you're actually dangerous. We all have mage hand. Yeah. Getting head pats underneath the hat. But I want to see you for myself. Okay, which one should we pick here? But I don't think you're actually dangerous. But I wanted to see you for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe. Or, I'm starting to think it's true. There's something about you that doesn't feel quite right. Not dangerous. Okay. We have a vote for not dangerous. What do you guys think? You already know what I'd say? I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No, which is why I don't think you're really dangerous. Sure, she's weird, but we've died and revived 10 times, so like, we're also weird. Yeah, we are.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay, I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the... Is someone else here?
They locked me down here again.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
I didn't want to, though.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates
Oh my God!
before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Oh my fucking God! Yeah, I noticed that with the knife thing.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Wife is hungry, giant eyes.
She didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too as the princess Wait, this isn't fair. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Okay, there's no going back. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon.
Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Ice Cream Plague.
Aiming directly for the heart.
There was a warn her. I did see it, but I warned her last time.
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her.
But yes, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing Silent Hill F. Fuck yeah. That's a good one. I am done with it now.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness.
My favorite point and click game. I am loving it. Anyway, but I don't want a backseat. Oh, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. I just did that the last time, but also, how are you?
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The witch.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that
I'm doing well.
cabin
Haven't played this game in quite a while.
Princess.
This is my first time ever playing it, so I'm having some fun with it.
You're here to slay her.
Figured it would be a good Halloween
If you
game.
don't, it will be the end of the world.
But I died. What am I doing
To
here?
assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Opportunist this time. Hell yeah.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Alright. Opportunist is my fave. I mean,
Warning, before you go any further.
good to know. We really like Stubborn on the first
She
one.
will lie. She will
As well as the
cheat.
romantic one.
She
Haven't
will
gotten
do
that one yet.
everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Say that. Romantic is the best. Oh no.
The interior
Oh.
of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least... You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
All right. Stroke the wall. Yep. Should I take the blade this time or just enter the basement like I did last time? Don't take the blade? All right. I will not take the blade. Here we go.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
I didn't take it, don't worry.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below.
I love all the art for this
ceiling is
game.
thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath.
Blah.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from
It's
below.
skitters now.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
I usually bring the knife for this one because I'm so interested in this one, so I'm interested in seeing your choices.
Fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Honestly, would furry wife, oh my god, guys, come on.
Oh no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it.
Ah.
I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take
As
this
he openly
seriously
admits that
and
it's his
slay
world
her.
on the line.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Huh.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it. Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
I mean, fair. Grovel at her feet? Let's see what the options are. I died here last time. You didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. So we're at an impasse. Neither of us are going to get anywhere if we can't trust each other unless you want to fight, but I don't want to fight. Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? I don't trust you. Not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. I'm free, but I'm also unemployed now. Oh my god, Jimmy, what happened? Oh wait, no, you told me that your last day, I believe. I'm all over the place right now. A lot more focused than I was, though. New ADHD meds, woo! So. Look. Yeah, last stream Jimmy mentioned, yeah. So, congratulations on being free! The 12-hour shift, yeah. Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Hell
We should take
yeah.
it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really.
Nah.
She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Job was basically done and I was let go because I'm a contractor. I'm part of my local union, so I'll get another job soon. I'm on vacation now. Awesome! I am glad that you get a little vacation in between jobs.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Okay,
Yes,
let's leave.
Let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
Wait, I remember this pathway. You're not gonna like what happens to you at the end. Oh, okay.
If it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
You first.
And turn my back on you? Do you think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known, and I've learned better by now.
Just go first.
You're the one who said you can't leave here without me, which means I hold all the cards. Either you go first or we stay here. Up to you.
The princess leans close, her nose twitching as she sniffs your neck inquisitorially. What is she doing? I think she's trying to figure out if we're lying, so it's a good thing we didn't lie.
Your stink is the stink of a wretch, but not of a liar. If I have to go first, I'll go first. But I'll have you know my ears are sharp, and I've got eyes on the back of my head. They'll be watching.
Oh boy, let me tell you. Oh.
Eyes on the back of her head. Does she really?
Sorry, I lost my cool there.
No, we're fine. The princess pointedly turns her back on you and starts up the stairs. You follow close behind her, the two of you walking on tiptoes through the knotted roots of the basement stairs.
We're almost there. You better not try anything. I know you're thinking it.
Us? No, never. Just keep your eyes peeled when you get out of the basement, if you catch my drift. I don't follow. Oh, you'll know it when you see it.
Oh my god.
The princess reaches the top of the stairs and crosses over the threshold, turning back to smile at you. But something catches her eye. Oh no. Oh no? It's the blade, isn't it? I was going to tell you to grab it once we got upstairs. That was the whole keep your eyes peeled thing, and then you would have stabbed her in the back and we would have been winners.
Nope.
I wonder if perhaps you were planning to bury this in my back. What an awful little scheme that would be. Too bad I got here first, and I don't.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Hello, hello. How are you doing, Shiguma? All I'm thinking about is touch the fluffy tail. Kin Ashport mentioned. Oh no.
Bye-bye, you loathsome little nuisance.
And she slams the door on you. Its lock swiftly clicks into place.
The frog. It was in her nature.
Locked in the basement, I thought for sure she was just going to stab us. The princess cackles from the other side of the door.
How does it feel to be locked away and forgotten by the world? Isn't it just awful?
I'm good, about to sleep. Wanted to hear your lovely voice for a bit. Aw, that's so sweet of you. Priscilla vibes, yes. Try the door. Force the door. Okay, fine. You got me. Very funny. Can you let me out now? Please, just let me out. I promise I won't be mad. I thought you needed me to get out. Okay, what happens now? I'm stuck here. I think I'll do okay, fine. You got me. Very funny.
No, you're going to sit down there forever, languishing.
Please just let me out. I promise I won't be
As if I
mad.
could ever trust you after everything you've done to me. And after what I've done to you, you can't trust me either. Neither of us is ever getting out of here. It's in our nature to be trapped.
I thought you needed me to get out.
I do, but I just couldn't help myself. And we both know that you're already scheming about how to get back at me if I ever open this door. So we're going to stay exactly as we are right now, for as long as either of us lives.
You tried it. It's locked. You throw yourself against the door. It won't budge.
Okay, what happens now? I'm stuck here.
Why isn't he saying anything? I think he's gone.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't think I'd ever have to see you face to face again. Otherwise, I might have given you a little more courtesy at the top of the stairs. No hard feelings, I'm sure. Why is everything going away? I feel cold.
Oh. There she goes. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
But you ended the path before it could get vory? Good. Good. Good, 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 good. Good. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
Not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
If you say so. Finally. We're going places.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, ew. Decay. The decay. You've withered. Oh. Ugh. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. They kind of do, though. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? I'm still planning to kill you when we're done here. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? There's so many questions. Okay, we're just gonna go through all of them. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
You know what? You know, also would. Oh my god. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse. Nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Oh, what response to go with? If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. I think I like this one. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I like that one.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed.
Well, hello, welcome in, Nico.
Just as I have seen what you
Nicoline the
have seen.
Great.
The
This one is a
angles of
cat
the
girl, yep.
which do not offer me hidden truths.
First thing
My
I see is
attention
wood,
turned
yep.
inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished? Back to the lurks,
The
thank you so
desires
much
of my
for the lurk,
multitude
and thank you for the
thrive
stretch
in
and the head
endless
pat.
competition
Yay!
with themselves, but none of them
Head pats are
rise
under the
above their
hat.
dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare
Did you
to
put the hat on
tarnish our
because of the
relationship by assuming myself above you.
chapter titles? No. I've had this hat on the whole stream because it's Halloween. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change and grow.
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
I'm still planning to kill you once we're done with this.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt
Halloween
to
for a few more
destroy.
hours, yep. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
And I'm dead again. Alright. A righteous heart, bring the witch to her. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Okay. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna just turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Just leave. Let's see. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I realize the chance of New Dawn gonna go up the opposite direction now. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I am not going to the cabin. Nope! Lie. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Ugh! Well, with the multiverse theory, I could theoretically be Halloween all the time. True. Here, Halloween is over for me. Didn't do anything. Feel bad about my lack of social energy. I don't have a whole lot of social energy, if I'm honest. I'm actually a big introvert. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I'm still walking.
That's strange.
Ah.
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient.
It's been a weird day for me, to be honest, but at least we're here right now.
Be saved
Yep.
after all.
Turn around again and leave
You're
again.
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Quietly continue
Your
down the path.
silence is deafening. But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
I went to work dressed as a medieval peasant. I hope it's not bad weird. No. Sis, I hope it's not bad weird.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of
There's
this
always
place.
a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of...
Should be good. Yeah, I can't tell if I'm an introvert or extrovert. I need social interaction to feel energized, but I get tired when I socialize. There is such a thing as an ambivert. Should be good. And back home, how'd it go with the witch? There was no Vori scene, thankfully.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path.
Oh my fucking god.
And not just a cabin. The cabin. An infinite fractal of paths.
Lurking while
and
passing out
cabins
candy, always
desperately
good.
trying to draw you back
Thank you
to
so much for
where
the
you
lurk.
need
Always good to
be.
see you, Tech.
Wait, what's going on?
I work at the campus bookstore for my university. That's also really cool. Oh, is it? Huh. Because someone said that earlier. Oh well.
You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods
Also
really
doing it as a
matters,
Jedi,
because it
fantastic.
isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Chapter 2, The Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
Oh, why are there like
is a
walls
cabin,
now?
and you're here to slay her.
If I can't run away from the cabin, I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Stay in the woods forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin.
A warning.
Everyone here had the energy to
before
dress
you
up?
go any
Damn.
further.
I just put on a witch hat for stream. Why is there a wall now? What the fuck? I have a witch hat that I would normally wear on Halloween, but I am not today. Not in real life, at least.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you
Just
from
thesis.
slaying her.
I just did
Nobody
thesis
a
work and a
word
little
she
game dev
says.
work. Awesome. No free will, the narrator says.
Stop
Yep.
going in there. Maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Voice of the contrarian.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Proceed into the cabin.
The cabin interior
Oh.
is wrong.
Oh.
A confusing patchwork
Oh.
of numerous cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid of feature.
Oh my god.
Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
This is what happens when you deny Destiny. Hell yeah.
We're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. You can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
The Stranger is a fun ending. Good that this isn't your first route. Would have been very
If you're
confusing.
going to slay
Yeah.
her, you cannot let fear creep into your
Should I
heart.
take the knife or
You
no?
cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow.
No wrong choices.
It really
Literally all
isn't
choices are
hard.
good, even the bad ones.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
I'm gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement. What are you talking about? You reach for, but and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again.
I do
Then
tend to
see
ask, like,
whatever it is that you don't want us
when
to
there's
see.
a lot of choices, I like to ask chat to see what they would think. So should I take it or just go in the basement? Because I didn't see her last time at all. Because I just kept walking. Just straight to the basement? Okay. Alright, here we go then.
The door to the
Oh,
basement
fuck!
creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings,
What is
the more
happening?
confused you get.
Not killing her,
Your
not
head
leaving.
throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it.
Turn
A
around.
kind of indiscernible
Oh,
quality
no.
that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once.
Oh no.
Odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
That's what I do, yep.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Oh my god. That goes to the nightmare, and that route is rather good. Right now I can either take the harsh stairs on the left, take the center staircase, or take the soft stairs on the right. My first minute shook me. Soft stairs? Okay. I'll take the soft
You step
stairs.
to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way. But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight. The softness threatens to swallow
Oh my
you
god.
whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Oh.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish.
Oh, but they have a
Until
different...
The only things experienced are the endless
different
repeating
cursor.
patterns and emotions of the journey. A continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Like my bed, soft as heck.
Okay?
Oh. Hi.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was the trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
Yeah. HRT really makes me crave warmth, so I made my bed as warm as can be. You know what? That's very fair.
You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so warm and friendly. It's deception. Don't buy into it.
How strange. So, why are you here?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once
This
just
is-
one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling you.
Let him stew.
We've been here before, but we never
The
went
stranger
to the
is
cabin.
fun. Yeah, it's...
We just turned around and left until it's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
You
Gotcha.
can call me Princess, if you'd like. Princess. Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go
How do we
back
kill the narrator?
through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
There's 3 options right here that you pick all at once. I'm getting you out of here, try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement and retrieve the blade. All at once. Wish you could unthink a thought. Seems fun. Just a little dementia as a treat.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Oh, fuck.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to perish.
Oh my god, this is a mind trip.
What the end of the world looks like. What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
She's is so ugly that she is kind of cute, like a pug. Oh
We
no.
should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
It's going to be okay. There we go. Illusion of choice. When everything is possible, nothing is. But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory
gone.
returns.
And there's that.
Approach the mirror. Okay. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. It remains. You're unraveled. Well, okay then. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. See through the cabin. You were at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
You think there are people out
It
there?
doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Huh. Do you have your thoughts on this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Oh, that's an interesting take on it. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I know we're going to fight when this is over. Do you really want me to bring you the last vessel?
We may fight, and we may not. But not all fights end in destruction, just as not all conversations end in peace. Even if you destroy me, it will have been worth it to finally know what I am, and to have had the chance to know you.
If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm going to stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
There is no waiting forever, because if I wait, she's going to kick me out of the game again. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Oh. I'm dead. The rich and
You're
vibrant
on a
heart, bring the
path
stranger to
in the
her.
woods. You're here to slay.
Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your...
Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Celestial! Welcome in! Moth raid! Yay! Sis, it's Moths! And Faye! Yay! Welcome in! Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. For those who don't know me, hi, I'm Kestra. And you were playing Silent Hill F, always good. Glad I could finally come and give you some love. I see you on Blue Sky so often. Oh, thank you so much! Thank you. I gotta hydrate, yay. Yes, welcome in. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. I am trying to decide if I'm gonna take this blade or not. Yes, my fluttering darlings. Love that. But yes, welcome in. Oh my goodness. Hi, Damn Scout. Hi, Nina. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. But yes, I'm trying to decide if I'm going to take the blade or if I'm just going to go in the basement this time, because this is apparently the last shard I need to get of the princess. So, what do you guys think? Should I take the blade or should I just go in the basement? I'm thinking I should probably take the blade, but I don't know. I never know on this. I always... I have a problem making choices sometimes, and then I play games that give me lots of choices, and I'm like, help! And just go in, why not? Okay. I will just enter the basement then. Away we go. Thank you, Andromeda.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
I love the music in this game.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp. A hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Blech.
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
We get to the bottom of the staircase and it's just Millennia Blade of Nicola. Because of the smell of rot.
Softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm here to save you.
Do I have to...
Wait, really?
I'm saving you this time.
I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Hi.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
You say that.
I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end. You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Well,
they wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I kind of wish they had. If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
It's true.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, twins. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Silence.
I'll repeat myself once again.
Oh, you're fine, and thank you so much for the follow, Andromeda.
Princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
You're just fine. You don't have to apologize for that.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
I want to punch the narrator.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Sorry for apologizing. No! Oh my
Easier
goodness.
for whom?
You don't have to apologize.
Easier for everyone.
Oh my
The
goodness.
mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Well, warning. She's gonna start nomming on her wrist.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Nom 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 nom.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that. Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding
Such
her
huge
to this
eyes.
place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
This is quite the game indeed.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Ah.
I'm sorry.
No.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
This is...
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest
as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice.
He's actually crying, though.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Damsel. She doesn't know how to use a knife, proceeds to try and reload the knife.
You're on a path in the woods, and you're here.
I'm gonna proceed.
A warning. She will lie. She will... If only you knew what you did
The
to
smitten!
us, villain.
You knew what you did to us. A choice despite trying to get us to stab her, hence the problem, yeah.
Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved
Oh my
brutally
God.
take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love. Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart.
Yeah.
My passions are too great to be stifled. They
I love
must
Smitten
be
already.
expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Smitten the kitten, oh no. Proceed into the cabin. Alright. Let's see what it looks like this time.
The interior of the cabin is
Oh.
clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm not taking it again.
You walk up to the wall. What are you talking? You reach for... But there was a mirror a second. Now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's
Oh,
somehow
God.
even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love
Oh
is
my
a
God.
bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
Oh my god. I love
Just
Smitten.
remember
Smitten is
that her
great.
charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to
Oh
hear
my
my
God.
words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh my god.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It is.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing, and she
Oh my
called us
God.
a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of
Oh
you,
my
doesn't
god.
it? Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
Yep.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain
Oh my
unstained
god.
by
Thank you for the
cruelty.
hydrate, sis.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset.
Damn.
Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever.
Oh.
Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible
Oh.
devastation behind you.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Oh god. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every
Oh
word
my
that
god,
passes
Smitten.
through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
I have no feelings one way or the other about
At
the
least
world
you're being
ending.
honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist.
I present a trick. If no one counters it until it runs out, I will offer a treat. Huh?
The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
She wasn't confused for long. If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her. All is well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved. If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Alright, I'm free to talk again. We can swap it back from emote only. Alright. Take off that emote only, sis.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh, if only you had a weapon. One slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
She is, yeah. I actually like her quite a bit. Hang on one sec here. There we go. Alright.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
I'm emote poor now. Oh my goodness! Holy crap! Thank you so much, Tech! Oh my goodness, thank you! And congrats to everyone who just got a subby! Yay! Thank you so much. Like, seriously, I appreciate it so much. We got a hype train at already level 3. Holy crap, Tech!
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
It'd definitely be Thorns. You didn't meet her. I'll get her eventually.
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt
Treat, sorry, had kids at the door. Very fair. But thank you so much. Like, seriously. Oh my goodness.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
The music got distorted. I want to do something from the night for good Halloween fun. Well, you managed that.
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broken?
Oh my god, her
What's
art style's
going
getting
on?
more simplified.
She's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Oh my god.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have
The
to
music
act
got
like it's a big deal.
Yeah, you really did. Let's see. There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now?
Like we're
And
the
they
only
lived
ones
happily
in.
ever after. It's all she wanted. Oh. Away she goes! You didn't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory
No.
returns.
She was our perfect match.
Congrats, you deconstructed the damsel. Oh no.
Where does she... Is that a... mirror?
It's gonna be okay, just trust me. We've been
It
here
feels
before and you
so
always get
bad.
scared.
Like, looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us.
He asked too many questions from the one-dimensional love interest. Yep, I did. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure. Faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
What I am.
Oh! A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. And then another crack forms, and another, yeah, okay. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
If you're not me, then what are you?
I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Do you have anything to say for yourself, Arliss Humorous? Every time I ask something of you, a piece of you breaks.
I'm aware. And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god, there's so many questions and there's not enough pieces. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris? I have so many questions for you. I'm gonna skip that one because I know I'm limited. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away and stop asking questions? Are you a part of me, or are you something else? So you do know about the looping. So many times I met you, you denied it as being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really?
Damn.
Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Are you a part of me or are you something else?
I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
What? I don't want to be a god, I want to be me.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
So he's wanting to go against death. That's basically what it is. Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Death of the author, run out of questions. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Lie, rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. Say nothing, and watch him end. I'm just going to say, I think you're out of time. A world without death is a world without life, exactly.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. Long Quiet, all of this is you, is the achievement I just got. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. A pliable heart, bring the deconstructed damsel to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Thank you for the health check. Oh. Oh! What the hell?
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to continue. I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
This game lost me like an hour ago. Do you know about the Echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, the entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked? If all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. Slay the princess, slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Talk this through. I still have so many questions. I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Your love ray drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
Oh my god. Okay. My thoughts alone were enough to reduce you into nothing. Address the vessel's statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject her perspective. I won't engage with violence. Shared humanity?
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
There is no beginning, there is no end, and there is no end. There is only the flood of bodies. Every cosmos, every moment you hold every cosmic sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
Continue to appeal to your shared humanity. This has always just been about us. Two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You cling to emotions, pain is suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. You let me move, and I slam the door. But that is not the end. And both of us must face our partner once again. The barbs twist deeper, but they do not have to. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Continue to appeal to your shared humanity. There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture.
You are the whole of reality. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you found me. And we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
We're not the whole of reality. Why won't you see me the way I still see you? Why won't you see me for what I am?
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine?
Is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new.
Everyone says, Sasha, just keep it going. Eggs, bacon. Oh my god. Hey, Roberta, welcome in. Thank you for the stretch, I appreciate that. Even when you reduced me to nothing, you could not rid yourself of me, but I was able to rid myself of you. This doesn't have to be so big. You can come back down to my level. You can come back to me.
Why would I stoop to your level when I'm offering you ascension to mine? It's so peaceful here. Beautiful. Eternal. But ever-changing.
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
I can't let that happen. I can't let it. Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. There's 3 options to slay. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
It's easy to believe in things you believe when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
So a Matrix but demonic. Okay, I'm ready to go, so how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die, slay the princess. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry, slay the princess. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist, slay the princess. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you be free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. I like that one.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Which hero are you?
I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You have no idea how good it is to
It's
hear
good to
you.
be here. Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Just you and me? Did anyone
It's
else make it
just
to the cabin?
us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of...
Oh my god, look at the walls. Through the windows, there's just...
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it's complicated.
It's funny.
He
Kind of
put us
sad to
through
see him
hell,
go.
but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Take the blade or not. I'll
Yeah.
do this.
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much
Yeah.
here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Then I'll take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Here we go.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have
Damn.
all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Should I sit with her or should I just slay her? After all of this, I'm tempted to just slay her because she doesn't want to listen to us anyway. But at the same time, could we get her to listen to reason? Tempting, tempting. So let's see. Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
Don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of here.
At the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Why would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer? No, I'm fine with them dying and suffering because that's part of life. I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
And if
We're
we
going to find
do,
ourselves back here
nothing is
eventually.
stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
Well, I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you. And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
Is there any other way?
I brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
Well, apparently the cycle repeats anyway, according to her. Like, it sounds like it... We'd have to decide this every single time forever. Eventually something is going to be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Would resetting it do anything to help them? The people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
Take it all back. I don't want this. I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god?
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
I can only agree to her plan, which resets everything, and then this repeats, or I can slay her. What do you guys think? I'm gonna save. What do you guys think I should do? Repeat? So, agree to her plan? I don't have a lot of conviction on this, if I'm being honest. That's why I'm asking. So, repeat? Okay, then let's do it. I believe in us. Okay.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
There, let's do the time warp again. No. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I love you.
I love you too.
Shank.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to...
Alright, I'm gonna save this one as well. Because I've been going for over 4 hours now, so I'm gonna go see who we could raid. Who can we go pester this fine evening? This fine Hallows Eve, as it were. Let's see here. All Hallows Eve, yes. Yes, indeed. Let's see here. Oh, Gutzel's playing some Repo. I'll go say hi there. You know what? You know what? We haven't raided Saint Snake in a while. We're gonna go say hi. So, thank you everyone for tuning in. Thank you for joining me for this Halloween stream. It's been quite a bit of fun. I actually enjoy this game. I'm gonna probably keep playing it on my own time. But for now, I'm happy you all came out. I'm happy y'all hung out with me for a bit. Thank you for chilling with me. If you haven't followed me on certain socials, feel free to go follow me on those. This is also going up on YouTube at the same time. So you guys get to deal with that. Nah, I'm kidding. It's already up there. But I will be back again tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming either more of this or some Signalis. We're going to see how I'm feeling. But for now, I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful Halloween. And I will see you again very soon. Have a good night, everyone. Bye!